Meow. Alright, I live. Okay. A lot happened yesterday. I did a lot of story stuff. And today I made a cake. And I also had pizza. And I had there was a lot. I will see how the cake turned out tomorrow. It is...
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Yes,
sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
A mystery. I don't know if it was a mistake to not eat and sleep before I left, but here we are. Aliens. Aliens. Let me move some stuff around. Fires a paralyzing bomb. Turns into a giant chunk of ice. Hello, Rain. I'm moving some stuff around because I keep forgetting to do this. Because they each have their own like individual challenges in the Colosseum, and I have not decided how badly. I want joke weapons. How are you? Thank you for... Beginner fire art. Horizontally fires a mass of astral energy. Fires a paralyzing bomb. I'm just picking stuff. I'm just pressing buttons. Sure. Sure. Why not? I'll think about this some more later. I do not have the brain power. Yesterday there was aliens. Aliens. The girls are fighting. And when I say the girls are fighting, I mean the planets. The planets are fighting. It manages Hevrek to 35's condition. Lots of vital signs. Science stats are displayed. Alright, let's go find the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Why not?
I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
I mean, it tracks, though.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
Oh wow,
How
recap.
about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
Yeah.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up.
See? It tracks!
Today, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Dohalim understands.
That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
Right?
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed. But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is.
Yep.
We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
This counts as fighting God, right?
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Hi, Crow. I'm sorry,
What
who?
about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I feel like Renans and Danans are not different species. Because if Renans are actually aliens, I feel like they wouldn't. Right, like I feel like they wouldn't be so. They wouldn't be able to make babies. Right, like there's a scientific term for that. Right, like they're the same species. Right? They wouldn't be able to make fertile babies, excuse me. What, there's a science word that is escaping me. They're not genetically incompatible, right? Like they're both humans. Is what it is. So maybe they just divided them to manipulate them, because this is all a grand scheme to be harvesting astral energy. Like, right? What's going on? Like, the only time that we've truly come across something that doesn't feel like it's made by people, because it has all this organic webbing type of design, type of sprawling network of like nerves, like roots, like blood vessels. That feels really alien in comparison to like, oh, this is just some technology that they developed and they're really technologically advanced. And even the people in Lenegis have never been to Rena. And they don't even realize that they've never been to Rena. They've never thought about it. There are people here in different clothes.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I guess so. Your voice is familiar.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Are they just doing it for science?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Oh yeah, I feel like you did.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Meow. Damn, bro. Can we investigate any of these things? Alright, down the list.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Science?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility. But then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Like the lady in red.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Hi, Carl.
You act like this
Science
didn't
of soup?
affect you
Yes.
personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
What's the plan? What's the... You mean, like, just fighting Rena? That's the plan? This is the plan. You're really banking on us to do this, but, like, yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. But, like... The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics. Politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy them. Our perspectives as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony on Dig Phasal. Right, what was the plan before we showed up? Was there a plan? Did anybody have a plan before we showed up?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Right?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us
What do you
more.
mean they're from different planets?
Well,
It's
in a
genetically
nutshell,
compatible.
The Renans were originally created from Danans
There we
by
go.
the Helganquil.
Math. Yeah. Right? I'm not surprised. Everybody's so surprised. You just...
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
It doesn't really look like it's a place that people hang out on.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
They do
That's why
science.
we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are
The
you saying
music.
Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Yes.
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
Science.
They have these tiny machines,
The camera.
invisible, which they insert into their body.
Nanomachines.
You needn't tell us
Fucking nanomachines.
How can you speak so calmly
Fucking
about all of
everything
this?
comes back to Metal Gear.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me,
He's like, he's so
they
chill about this
ultimately did us
information.
a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
Yeah, you've had a really long time to get
Mostly
used
the
to
ones
it.
behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Yeah. Science.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
It's such a shift from his like foundational
Just when I
understanding
think
of how
we're
everything
getting to
works.
the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
He'll get there. He's just in denial. It's a lot of
This was
information,
our
I guess.
last revelation for a while.
Nope. We need more information. The craftsmanship that the Helganquil display always astounds me. Whether it's the Zoogles, us Renans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Mm-hmm.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Mm-hmm.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are.
Maybe the plan is
Are
just
we
to
done
observe
talking now?
everything for science.
If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
I mean, doing the science has been their
The world
sense
has
of
been turned
purpose.
upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way,
He's having a bit of a crisis
we've all
about
had
this.
a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Dohalim has to confront
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah.
his own, like, idea that he's different than Danans, that he's superior in some way. It's like, it's not something he's actually ever had to, like, to directly confront.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then.
We still helped a lot of people.
I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
We're also the only ones qualified to fight the planet. Have I played Scorn? No. Bitch, you got a spaceship, you can do anything? Is them's the rules? So far, things on Dana have proceeded according to plan. I feel honored to witness the final stages of an event generations in the making. Keen to see how it'll all turn out. Like, observing this entire phenomenon for the past couple hundred years? They were probably here since the beginning. 300 years? Maybe a little more than that. Because their whole job was to maintain Lenegis from the outside. I think this is their sense of purpose. Who are you? Oh, hi. You're tired, you can rest. Sure. Yeah, let's just have another hamburger. Oh, there's even more people here. Found me collapsed again and helped me back up. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Right, they have no other frame of reference. No, to, like, create a sense of purpose. Did the Renans on Lenegus lose control of their Zeugles? I suppose it's plausible, what with all the astral energy flowing through the place. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. It was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. Agree. Hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. Now everybody's scientists.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
Y'all are the same species.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So...
Hi, Fox.
To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
Yeah.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't.
Yeah.
I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
That's gonna be hard.
First, we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
We gotta
Yeah.
fight planet.
It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
Everybody
That's
needs
an
group
interesting
therapy.
way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Now to think about how we can all embrace each other's pain. Crazy, bro. These are Dake Phasal construction plans, showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Yeah.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but
Oh,
Danans
gosh.
probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I hope there comes a day when mages are just like anybody else in Dana. Yeah. The spirit channeling plan will soon finally conclude as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming to say the least. What are we going to do once the project is over and there's nothing left for us to research? We'll always keep observing as long as there are things out there worth watching. Their time is up, whenever it is, we shall return to nothing. The fitting fate for the station and its inhabitants after being cast out into the cosmos. The only thing they have to hold on to is science. Their whole reason for being now. I wonder, are Danans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different. Though grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. Does that mean Alphen had a last name at some point? The Overseer will in all likelihood remain with us for the time being, as its vital signs continue to show as stable. Despite their appearance, their biology is surprisingly close to us. Just utterly fascinating. Back to you last. The Overseer must be so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Dana before it passes on. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is that the Overseer, Everett 35, wants us to fight Rena. It's also been implied that they've been watching us the whole time. Seems that when Lenegus was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lenegus will serve no purpose. It's only logical there would be more pressing concerns instead. How very science of you. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegus, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them. It's not our policy as observers to interfere. What do y'all do for fun out here, bro?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff to you. Do what I can on my end to help. Let's check on you.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
It tracks.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
He's smart enough. He knows.
I can only imagine that
He just
you
needed a
must have been
minute.
constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
Yeah.
Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms.
Nope.
If the issue is forced, things could turn dire.
It's gonna take a while.
There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans.
Yeah.
Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
I mean...
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined.
It's gonna take a lot of work.
I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed.
Yeah.
That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
He knows the
Is it
business.
too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Oh.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I want to know about Dohalim's home life.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Sheila?
How did he learn how to not be an
About
asshole?
the origin of the Renans.
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
If Naori also had thorns, how did she have babies?
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Yeah, everybody else on this ship is like,
made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
let's watch Dana get the suck, but Hevric is like, let's not do that.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going
Moving
to make
on.
a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Ah.
Well, damn. I just want to make sure I explored all the floors. Yeah.
you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
And beating the shit out of it.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Are you asking me to kill my wife?
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Yeah, we're not killing my wife.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Okay, but what's the more complicated option?
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
I don't like this plan.
Wait.
Anime rules.
Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
You cannot allow it?
For us if you won't allow it.
You can't do shit.
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable.
What if we lie to you, like liars?
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process.
So we can do the harder
All we're gonna
thing.
do is sit back and watch us where
We
it's
have
safe.
anime friendship.
Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
The
What
silence.
you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
He's just like, you're right.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Will we though? Or are we gonna do side quests?
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Havrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Is the whole squad gonna be channeling energy? Is this gonna be power of friendship to the max? Perhaps. Yeah. Might be. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Hello, day.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Okay,
Yeah,
Violin.
it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do.
I think they have to get
It
married.
would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
I think they're gonna get
Do you
married.
still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh my gosh.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
It's the violins.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I do like that scene between them. But like, as far as like Den and Renan relations going, right? With Alphen
Hey, why'd you call
having
me here?
Shion as a
Was there
wife.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh my gosh.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
This is the
getting
straightest
close to our
Tales
final
game
battle.
that I've played.
so I wanted to
Feel like it is.
apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
He loves to jump the gun.
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
He is such a puppy.
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
Oh my gosh.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Oh, so puppy.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about
It's
it.
the freaking romantic string
What
instruments.
were you saying?
Saying?
The sparkly piano.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
The sparkly piano. Gosh. See, everybody's paired off, right? Like, the math.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Alvin still looks like he's from a different game. Like...
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
Yeah, she only gets it.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice.
Alphen.
After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No.
Uh-huh.
You can tell me once my thorns are
They
gone.
know. She knows.
Okay.
She knows. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
They're already married. Nope. Nope. We got work to do first, and then kissing can
Everybody get enough
happen.
rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right.
Or are we doing side
Come this
quests?
far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I think he's been watching us the whole time.
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
Gavrick 35 loves the drama.
All functions on your starship.
All the juicy
You can
drama.
now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
And these sun and moon earrings on these two? Girl?
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yep.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary.
Right?
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist.
That's another thing. When did they make... Did she just inherit the maiden map? Why were you in prison when we found you?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through.
Because they
to the end.
experimented on you, yeah, but... I'm like, math.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Friendship!
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Because of anime friendship.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Get some friends.
All right,
Okay.
time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Dohalim, he, him, butch, lesbian, headcanon, save you. Yeah, I could see it though. I could see it. But like, Alphen being leader of the Danans and having a Renan wife, and then Dohalim having a Danan wife, and right? Like, I feel like it tracks. I feel like that's pretty true. Alright. Is that everybody? Okay. And I think we are not going to Rena. I still want to finish these freaking side quests. Or at least we're not going to the last door that tells me to not do this. Or it gives me the warning. A lot of cosmic nonsense has happened? Yes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
The cosmic nonsense is... Hold on, I want to watch the cutscene. I will gladly explain it, but yeah. The girls are fighting, as in the planets. The spirit of Rena wants to eat the spirit of Dana. So we have to fight the spirit of Rena. And Rena is not actually a spherical planet. It looks like an apple core.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Yep.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oh, yeah, it's all soup.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Let's go fight it
With
later.
nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Yep.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena.
Special owls seem to have appeared throughout Dana.
Yet it's a dead world?
More owls.
Let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
More owls. More fashion. Alright, but Rena can't like move. Rena imposes its will on living beings. Right? And yeah, it's basically just eaten out all of the astral energy. In like you know how Miguel turned into soup? Basically it was turning the earth into soup, which is why it looks like a core, like an apple core now, because it's just kept eating and eating until it can't eat and there's nothing else left, which is why it's going after Dana. The original inhabitants of Rena are the Helganquin, which have been like brainwashed into developing this whole system of siphoning Dana's astral energy. Right, and they kidnapped a bunch of Danans and did a bunch of science on them, like with nanomachines, to make sure they could do astral arts good, and created the Renans as the humans know them. But everybody's from Dana. Like, everybody's, like, right, like, everybody on Lenegus has never been to Rena. Like, no one has been to Rena. They had never thought about this, as the planet. And, like, they're thinking about what this means for the after. About how, of course, Danans and Renans are still big mad at each other. And it's gonna take a lot of time to fix that. A lot. Everybody needs group therapy. Everybody needs infrastructure. Everybody needs education. Like, it's a lot. Like, and like leadership and like, yeah. There's more cutscenes. There's more cutscenes. But that means we have to go back and do side quests and find owls. But yes.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
We'd probably turn to soup.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Are you just going to keep standing around?
Right, so... Oh my gosh. Right, so we got teleported out on the way to Rena, and we ended up on Dake Faisal, which is this space station thing with an overseer, which is there's one Helgenquill and a whole bunch of humans on it. And they're all here to watch what happens. They've all just been observing and recording and doing science. And the overseer, the one Helgenquin that is in charge, he's dying. And he's like, you need to go fight Rena. You need to fight this planet if you want to save yours. And all the humans on the space station are like, I'm so jazzed to see what happens. This is so interesting. Science. Because it's their whole purpose. They have nothing else to be doing. And they're like, yeah, we don't want to go to Lenegis or to Dana because then we'll just get brainwashed or we'll just get killed because we know too much. So we're just gonna hang out here. So, yeah, they were like, what are we gonna do after everything's over? What if everybody's dead? What are we gonna watch? What are we gonna do science about? Yeah. I'm like, what do y'all do for fun out here on this space station? Damn.
Or what?
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
Yes.
But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too.
Yeah.
And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Bridging the divides.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
Everybody needs therapy.
Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
So the other sovereigns wielding the highest level of astral arts. Actually, Volran being able to brainwash everybody was literally just due to abuse and fear. It was not due to arts. Maybe in the beginning, but yeah. And the Red Women are actually Helgenquin and like cloaking tech, which is why it's not arts, it's technology, it's science, and it's specifically so Renans cannot see them. Which means there was an implication that they have been watching us this whole time. Can I look around a bit? I should get a warning. Unless I can... Yeah, I can freely fast travel now. And there's more side quests. There's more side quests. Alright. I'm just gonna have a peek. Oh, these are teleporters. Is this a good place to grind, you think? Probably.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Some of these side quests. Some of these side quests are like level 60.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Keeping Up with the Helganquil is the name of this skit. Okay, sure.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Thinning the herd. So
You know,
many
guys,
skits.
When you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
So many of these skits.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game. Stay calm.
Ignite!
On your knees.
Double demon fang! Sword Raid Alpha!
Here goes blood!
Swallow blade!
On your knees. Attack time!
Astral Voice!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Outstanding form!
I'll burn it all!
Zoogle Tamer Runwell.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Post game. End Farmer.
Double demon fang!
No further!
End Farmer Law. This is also true.
Bring you down.
Armor won't save you!
Dazzle!
Heal my weary
Soaring
companion.
Spear! Rising
shield.
Take this!
Annihilate flaming meteor!
The flaming Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Switch to offense!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Level 53.
Sling arch!
Swallow Blade! Sword Raid Alpha!
Blow them away!
I do need to level here. This is the final dungeon.
No further!
Make it quick! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Yeah,
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
probably.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Another skit.
are you just...
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Helgen.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Onward.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
We borrowed a
You
starship.
know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Would you like to walk to the center of the planet, Law? Is that something you want to do? Oh, every step is sparkly.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Megasonic thrust!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Strike! Lava blade! Sword hit! Strike! Burn! Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed. Magnificently done.
I never miss.
Negative gate.
Double demon bang! Lightning thrust! Damn it! Rising spell! Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Strike! You're finished!
Burning strike! Hurricane
Double
strike!
demon bang! It's go time!
Everlasting dark.
Inferno torrent!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Engulf you.
Move!
I can carve through armor. Reflect on thy
Strike!
image. They smite with
This
flesh.
one's mine! Double demon bang! Eat dirt! Rain alpha!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Right, I can do some stuff underleveled, and that would be fine.
Undefeatable! Unflappable! Unfazable!
And most of all, we're free!
I
Another
wonder how
skit.
the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquill.
Not 20
Do you
levels
think it
underleveled
might
though.
have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What level am I? 48. I need a, let's say, at least level 55 to do those pretty easily. I'm full. Go ahead, sure.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Yeah, I'm probably... Yeah, gonna go all the way to the end and then go back to Dana to do these side quests. So I can level some more.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
These things really get on my nerves.
Come at me.
Double demon bang!
I'm done. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Free you of your
Here I come! Rising
resonate with the
Take
earth.
this! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down. Attack time. Who wants to die next?
Double demon bang!
I'm ready. Out of it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
This one's all
Not by
mine.
a long shot.
Lightning thrust!
Rending you apart.
Burn!
Bloody howling.
Double demon bang!
I can carve through armor.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative
Be
beat.
still!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning thrust!
Annihilation.
Can you take it?
Be still! Force flash!
This one's mine.
In a bind.
None shall escape my judgment.
Double demon bang! Take this! I'm not done!
Elusive deity.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Make it rain.
No escape!
Blow them away.
Reinforcements?
On your knees.
Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Air Blade! Turbo Blade! Ripping you apart!
Mega
Bloody holy! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring Light Spear!
Thank you for the healing, Dylan.
Now you
Our
see what I
comrades need our abilities to survive.
Reinforcements incoming! No one, not a problem!
Light Spear! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Be still!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Eat this!
Crescent Blazer!
Sword Rain
Tiger
Alpha!
Blade!
Here I come! Prepare to be seen!
Round and go!
Take this!
Going in! Radiant is here! Death Charge! I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Can you take it? That'll bring you down!
Take this! Take this!
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Radiant? Anything in armor is all mine!
Damn it! Force Blast!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! This one's all mine! Bloody howling! Double Demon Fang! Stalagmite! Lightning Thrust!
Make your
None
break!
shall
escape
Force
my
Blast!
judgment!
Take this! Jubilee! In an instant! Impact Block! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
In a bind? Rising Falcon!
Armor won't
save you! Double Demon Fang! They smite with blackened flame!
None shall escape my judgment!
Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine!
Rending you apart!
This one's
Be
mine!
still! Bloody Blast! You're mine! Burn in hell! Double Demon
Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain, so I'll try to be more careful.
On guard!
Impressive, Johan. Are they cutthroat like a butterfly and sting like a bee? Or so they say. People say that?
People say that.
You're finished! You're mine!
Going in!
Reflect on thy sin! Double Demon
Make
Fang!
it break!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
No further! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Strike! Ignite! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! I'll smash you! Double Demon Fang! Slice! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Thrust! Law! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! More? Double... Begin! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Yeah, this was built for grinding. This is for the grind. This is for the last grind.
Can't lay a finger more! Bloody howling! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Rending you apart! Be still! Bloody howling! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Slice!
This one's mine!
It's over! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Soaring Blast! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Take this!
Do it!
No escape! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Searing flame!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Enough ammo!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Sure. Yeah, that was 5 whole minutes.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
we could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's mine!
Eat this! Driving me mad!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Flying freeze! Why did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Going in!
Double
demon
I'm out of ammo.
This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! I'll fix you!
Try this!
It's over! Take this!
Hurricane flight.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
I'm grateful. Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Not a chance!
That helps.
Hurricane flight.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine. Hurricane flight.
This one's mine!
Begin!
Where are you going?
From the wind!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Ready and ready!
Hurricane flight.
I can carve through armor! Rending you apart!
Double Demon Fang!
Bloody howling!
Here!
Freeze laser.
Southern Wind! Double Demon Fang!
Make your choice!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same. Gotta break through! Double Demon Fang!
Dare strike me from behind? Can you take it?
Dazzle!
This one's mine!
These ones can run rings around us. Escape from the zone.
Severing execution!
Tiger blade.
Soaring right spin! Eat dirt!
Prepare to be sealed!
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Dazzle!
They smite with
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation.
Be still!
Prime decoration.
Prepare to be sealed,
Where are you
more
going?
appropriate.
Let's talk
Turn
more
the
doing.
tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Pierce!
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
Double Demon
Here we
Fang!
go.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. Radiant denied. Here.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
I think I need these items anyway to make their best weapons. If I don't have them already. Question mark. Ooh. There's stuff in here. No, we're fine. Stuff. Nope. Just more opportunities to
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Good luck with workday.
I got
You head. What's not even there?
Take this!
Inferno.
I'm not done!
I can
Prepare
carve
to be
through armor!
sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Soaring light spear!
Take this!
Dazzle! Void blast!
going in!
Soaring light spear!
Negative
Severing wind!
Lightning thrust!
Hurricane
My head's spinning just
I
watching
never
you.
miss.
Dazzle! Take this! No escape!
In a bind!
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
Ignite!
I would never. Ready to go.
Double demon fang!
Power of the sun. Here I go. Anything in armor is all mine. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning!
Let me free you of your power.
You! Hurricane Thrust!
Shine! Radiant light!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Inferno!
Let me free you of
This
your
way
power.
not in your dreams!
Sorry,
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia! Hurricane Thrust!
Demon Lash!
Double
Demon Fang! Megasonic Love! Rending you a bloody Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! On your knees! Not today!
Glacial Fire!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade! Escape my
Infernal Turret! Here I come! Flaming Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Void Blast! Take this!
Down! You're all anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Flaming Thrust! I'm not the
Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art
Take
to
this!
accomplish this!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Not today!
Ready to go! Will this help? Going in!
Resonate with the earth! Try this! Stalagmite!
Healing
Infernal Turret! Not a chance! On your
Glacial
I'm
Spear!
not done!
Piercing us!
No escape!
Radiant Fire!
What I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't
I'm ready!
I really don't.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Ta-bang! What's in the box?
I've still got a ways to go!
Dark Mane. I feel like I needed those. Canine Vest. A vest worn by a legendary dog, renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so.
This looks nice and tough.
He's not beating the puppy boy allegations. He is not. He's not. He's really not. Okay, yeah. I feel like I could probably beat the game. I want to do side stuff.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
You do what I want. Cool. There.
Discourteous, huh? Demon Fang!
Discharge!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane Thrust!
I think I'll come up with pressure!
Rising Falcon!
Going in! Lightning power! Mega ray! Ground and power! Annihilation! Here goes!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Infernal
Demon Fang!
Here's evil! I'm ready now to repeat this!
Black and Strike!
Lion Howl!
Sword Blade Alpha!
I never miss!
Execute! Try harder! My turn! Flaming Thrust!
Going in! Reload!
Air pressure! Here I come!
Gemini Ultra! Piercing roar! By the power of water! Flaming meteor!
Prepare to be seen! Be still!
Out of the
Fire
way!
Flash! Soaring Sphere! No escape! No further! Force Flash! Hurricane Thrust! This one's all mine! Not today!
Here goes!
Everlasting Shock! Rising Falcon!
Flaming meteor!
Blade Alpha!
Freeze
Strike!
Dazzle!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Pierce!
Flaming Thrust!
Infernal
No escape!
Not in your dreams! Shattering the pieces!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Inferno Prophet!
Rising
This
Falcon!
one's mine!
Take this!
Hurricane Splash!
Can't get out of this! Time to let it rip!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Begin! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Cute.
These
Another
structures
chest.
don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
He'll probably be dead. To be honest.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get behind me! This one's mine! Hurricane strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Insects should stay on the ground. I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts.
Got flyers.
I've got one! Let a marksman handle! How about this?
All yours.
Water! Hear my call! Hurricane strike! I'm gone! I'm expert! Coming through!
No escape. Double demon fang.
We've been smelling to me.
Yeah, and bubble. To me, in a vine.
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang. Double blade.
Water!
No escape.
This one's mine!
I'm not ready.
This one's mine!
Not today.
Double
Demon
blade!
fang. I'm ready.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Spear. Double demon fang.
None shall escape my judgment!
Strike.
Look sharp! Astral energy!
Say no more. Great.
Aha. Money. Right, I should probably deck everybody out too. In the better accessories, because everybody, I'm pretty sure, has trash. Pretty sure.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I shall provide assistance.
Need to pull myself. Where are you going?
Double demon fang.
Here I go!
Lightning thrust.
Hurricane Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Hurricane strike!
Ignite.
Glacial spear! Evil!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Freeze laser!
Dazzle.
Swift saucer!
Make your way. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Good. Hi. Okay, progress.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy Cloak. A cloak blessed with divine protection, believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Okay, it's not even yours. Mysterious fragment. Hey, deal. Why not? Doing good on healing.
Out of our way!
Level 50.
Look sharp. Try harder. Now. Be still.
Hurricane
Anything in order.
take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration!
Going in! Down! Yours!
It's on! They smite with blackened blade! Dazzle! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Double demon!
I don't feel so
You
good.
it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, Wilhelm.
Through all this
You're mine!
My head's spinning just watching you. Armor won't save you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a vine?
Flaming
Going in.
Slay! Void flash!
Begin!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher! Going in.
Double demon
This
fang!
one's mine.
Be still! Elusive beam!
Taking pile.
Double demon fang!
There.
This one
Denied.
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Double
for.
demon fang!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Be still! Burn!
Masterpiece!
Thrilling performance.
I can carve through armor.
Pierce!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Shield and
No place here!
Sword Ray Alpha!
In a vine?
Struck!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Not today!
Hurricane strike.
Double demon fang!
By the
Sword Ray
Make it
Alpha!
rain.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Chameleon hide. That's what I needed. I needed those. Ah. Pixie crystal. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So fun.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Swallow blade! Mega damage!
On guard.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine. Now you've got it. Picked me
Got
off.
this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
On guard.
Double demon fang! Mega sonic strike! You're mine!
I'll take you all
Leave the
on.
ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Flare the Malisher!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! It's over!
Do it.
Negative gate!
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
On guard.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Elusive blade! Double demon fang! Mega sonic thrust! Be still!
Radiant flow.
Rising
Demon
falcon!
flame.
Not today!
Reload.
Double demon fang!
Radiant punch. This one's mine.
I'm ready!
Yodeling!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Tornado God! Armor won't save you!
Double demon! Lunar arc! Pierce!
Take this!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Negative gate!
Double demon
Do
fang!
it.
Flaming
Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle. We won that by a mile.
Now we're doing good. We're doing okay.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Go. Hurricane.
Double demon fang!
Catapult.
Pierce!
Going in.
A spot of feast missing, anyone?
Inferno. Damn it.
Keep up the pressure.
Burn!
Flaming me!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time! Take this!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
Glacial fire!
Lightning thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Rising
Mega ray! Gemini
Now you see what I can do!
If it's in the
Double
sky,
demon
it's
fang!
mine! Outstanding play! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Radiant light! Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Regenerate!
Pierce!
Searing flame! Hurricane strike!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Thank you for that.
I'm not done!
Let's
Double
get
demon
it!
fist one's all mine!
Out of
Eat
ammo!
dirt!
I'm going to need to use all the
Be still! Time to let it rip!
Flaming
Double
meteor!
demon fang! I could do without it. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
Shield
Mega
and
sonic
annihilation!
thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming meteor!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Inferno blade! Take this! Be still!
Negative ding!
Strike! Soaring light spear!
Spread!
No
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Hurricane strike! Spread!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Rising pistol!
Shine! Radiant light! Help regenerate here! Regenerate!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Burn in hell!
If it's in the sky, it's
Begin.
mine!
Double
Hurricane
demon
strike!
fang! Mega sonic thrust!
Thrilling performance!
This one's mine!
Struck!
Black Assault!
Lightning thrust!
Flaming meteor!
No further!
Mega
demon
ray!
fang!
Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
There we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah. Okay. Now just waiting for us. Yeah. Pick that up first.
Don't get careless!
Double demon fang!
Don't tell me!
Get behind me!
Double demon fang!
Hear my call!
Flashing blade!
Double demon fang!
Burning
Double
strike!
demon
Blade inside me!
Glacial fire!
Ignite!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Mega sonic thrust!
Masterpiece!
Double demon
I'm
fang!
ready! Enjoy!
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a final time
Our next trick coming through!
Be still!
Resurrection meteor!
down!
Take
Your
it!
heart!
Radiant
Double
pierce!
demon fang!
Mega ray! Flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Leveling up. That's a big mantis at the end of that hallway. guess I need to open all of them. Lucky Bangle.
Out of my way! Double demon fang! Begin! Take this! Here I come! The tempest engulfs you! Megasonic thrust! You require a head. Try harder! Lightner! Take this! Castle! Void flash! I'll smash you! I'll face you!
It's in the sky, it's
Strike!
outside!
Strike! Here I come! Eat dirt! I'll face you! Rising Falcon! I'll blind you with a shot! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Catapult!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? On guard!
Be still! I'll face you! You're mine!
I'm all
Look
stuck
at you! Shining Light Spear!
Royal power!
Be still!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! How about this?
Double
Here's the
demon
healing
fang!
art! Hurricane Blessing!
You're mine! So fun!
Going in!
Double demon fang! Armor won't save you! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Alright! Reflect on thy sins! Strike! Double demon fang! Not today!
Water, hear my call!
Look sharp! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Where's evil?
Swallow blade!
Keep up the pressure!
No further! Swallow blade! Try this! Slash! Try this! Inferno turret! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Tempest! Double demon fang!
Piercing roar! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Hurricane
Be still! Strike!
Going in!
Take this!
Going in!
The flame inside me yearns to be let Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Shiny rock. Platinum chunk. How are we doing? We're fine.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Does it
Hurricane
Try this!
Deity!
Inferno turret!
Mega
Double
Ray!
demon fang!
Glacial Fire!
Slash!
Tiger
We're
Blade!
not done! Not today! Air pressure! Swallow blade!
Flame!
No escape! Bloody Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
No further!
Hurricane Flash! Burning
Sword Rain Alpha! No escape!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Double demon
Hear
fang!
that call!
Captivity!
Glacial Fire! Wow, looky
Oh my gosh. Alright.
here.
There is so much to grind out.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Iron Carver! Rending you apart! Bloody Be still! Onward! Rising Falcon! Megasonic!
Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Glacial Fire!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Ignite!
On guard!
Eagle Ray!
Water!
Double
Hear
demon
my
fang!
call! Spin! Spread!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Sword
Here's
Rain
evil!
Alpha! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
There are springs.
This one's mine! Glacial Fire!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Johali!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Ignite!
Take this!
Ready and clear!
Seismic
Tempest! Not in your dreams! Inferno!
Double demon!
Mega Ray! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Negative gate. On your knees.
Glacial Spear. This one's mine.
Air pressure. Take this. Double demon. Now you see what I can do. Sword rain out. This one's all mine.
This one's mine.
Inferno. They smite with blackened blade. Double demon. Burn.
Inferno. I'm going to need to use
How do you like
all
being
my
pounded
healing
into
arts to
shape?
accomplish this.
Double demon. Bloody holiday. Take this.
Going in. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. None shall escape my justice.
This one's mine.
Inferno.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Meow.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Look sharp.
Megasonic thrust. I'm ready. Double demon battle.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Everyone's
look who's in a
level
bright and
50.
Shiny mood.
Ooh, big ones.
I'll do my best.
In a bind. Ready up. Flaming thrust. It can hide itself. Amazing.
She'll bring you down.
Elusive deity. Take this. Armor won't save you.
Hurricane Meteor!
Hurricane.
Benediction light.
Hurricane.
Okay, being interrupted.
Glacial Spear.
Elusive deity.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Hi, Meech. What happened? Different account? How are you?
Sonic thrust. You're mine. Burn in hell. Let us take to the fray. Double demon fang.
I'm out of
Here,
magnetism.
let's
Sword rain alpha.
Annihilation.
Strike. I'll grind you into dust. No further.
On guard.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Kill. Dazzle.
Bone got destroyed. I'm sorry. Holy crap.
Now my clothes are ready.
Double demon fang.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisha! Here goes!
Be still.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Where are you going?
Point black. Can't get out of this. Strike. Hurricane thrust.
Come over.
Here, let me help. Burn her fast. And just like that, I'm back in. I'll take you all on.
Oh, damn. Womp womp.
Flare the Malisha!
Hope you're okay otherwise. That sounds like a tail and a half.
Carve through armor. This one's mine. Leave the charges to me.
Captivity.
Make it way.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Thanks, Meech.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Let's see. Dragon blood. Yeah, I'm trying to level up a bit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder. My turn.
Switch to offense.
Dazzle.
Igneous discharge.
Soaring rain spear.
Here goes.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. In a bind. Megasonic thrust. You're mine. I'm not done. It's over. Sword rain alpha. Double demon fang. Armor won't save you. Strike. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll bring you down. I'll take you all on.
I hope you get all your everything you need back. I feel like for a lot of people, their phone is like their whole life. Like my life is in my phone, damn.
Going in. Burning.
Rising Falcon.
Piercing roll.
Crush and gulp you.
Raising you apart.
Double demon fang. Dazzle.
I do keep some backup information, like physically written down and memorized. The damn.
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend. Hurricane thrust. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
I'll bring you back from death
No
to this.
escape. It's over.
Kisara's in Death's Abyss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Sword Ray Alpha.
This one's mine.
Eat dirt. Eagle Ray. Double demon fang.
Flag assault.
The fluidity of your
Sword Ray Alpha. No escape.
Eagle
Ray. No further.
Freeze Lancer. This one's mine. Light up the car. I'll fix you up. Ready to go. Recover. Annihilate.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll take you all on.
You have plan? That's good. Having plan is good.
Flare Demolisher.
I also like to have plan.
Hurricane Strike. Do it.
Dominate in an instant. Impact Cross.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I made my birthday cake today. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow though. My birthday's on Tuesday. But it might be a little lopsided, but we'll see. we'll find out. I will take pictures. Rare plate. A one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry are combined to draw out its defensive potential. You downloading Tales of Arise? I mean, it's been an okay time so far. Like, I don't... like, this is definitely not one of my favorite Tales games, but it's fine. I like it fine enough. Alphin's hair is bad, though. I feel like that's my biggest complaint. Alphin's hair. Alphin's hair will stand to be my biggest complaint. You'll also download Bears. I haven't played Bears. I don't have an opinion on Bears. Download Vesperia. I really like Vesperia. But I do think Zilly is my favorite. I haven't played Symphonia, which might be blasphemous.
Ignite!
Hurricane Flare. Art expert coming through.
Double demon fang!
Look sharp.
Strike!
Red. Shield. Begin outstanding form.
Prepare to be sealed.
But if I was... like, if I was to recommend any Tales game as it stands right now, I'd probably say Zilia. Zilia 2 is a sequel done right.
Being interrupted. Behold, the earth pulls.
Like I figured I would play Arise because I been had it, and I was looking forward to it when it came out, but then I just fell off, I guess.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Let me catch it out of this! Swallow Blade! Fluidity of your movement.
This is what got you into the Tale series? I think for me it was Mysteria, actually. I forget what year it was. I forget time. Time is fake. I forget what year things were. I think I'll just say Zilia. Zilia might have gotten me into. What year was Zilia? What year did Zilia come out? Did it come out on PS3 or something?
I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Where are you going?
Also, me trying to react properly and think.
I felt better. That's
Sometimes I get too into it and I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on? Who in the what where? In the what why wow? What? Yeah, I don't think I played Abyss. Fine. Another big one. PS3 days, yes. Because in those days, my brother's PS3, when it, like, we would share, but he would keep it in his room, and then, like, I didn't have my own system, which is why I have my own system now, right? I have a PS4 now. But when we were kids, we would share. Our casting mobility. Right, I don't know if I can actually remember if I finished Zilia 2. Because it was in his room, so and because of reasons, I remember he got like the special edition. He got like the statue and everything. It's somewhere. It's probably in his house or whatever. But I feel like I should give you some more of these. Faster magic charge. You give soup? Thank you for soup. Soup is good.
I'll do my best.
Not a chance.
Carve through armor.
Time to cross blade.
I'll take you all on.
Don't worry about it, B. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. I think my mom wants to hang out on my birthday too, the day of. I don't know if I'll do anything like stream specific for my birthday. Maybe I'll just hang out. Maybe I'll finish the game by then. Maybe I'll start a new game.
Where are you going?
To be let free. Try harder. Megasonic thrust. Double demon fang. It's too much. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the power
Can't get out of
healing
this.
to accomplish this.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Rising Falcon. Elusive deity. Ignite.
Let's keep up the pressure. Here's evil. Crescent Tornado
I did end up grabbing Scarlet Nexus because it was like an 80% discount, and I was like, why not?
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That was a little close for comfort.
A 5-star pixie crystal. One hell of a grind session. Anything else around here? Of course. What are you guarding?
An opponent like this should be easy. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Double demon fang.
Going in.
Dazzle. I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Take this. Take this.
Hurricane strike.
No further. No escape.
Look sharp. Mine.
Pesky airborne. Scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Everlasting jump. Soaring right spear. Negative escape. Rising escape.
I should get rid of these bees first. It's also well rated. Arise has a lot of mixed reviews. And I'm like, I think I can see why.
Where are you going?
Do it! Negative escape. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Strike! Yeah! Nice technique!
Now I can let loose. You must be tired, Jill. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon! Fang! No escape! Megasonic thrust! Slot! Double ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No further!
Go in! I'm out of it!
Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn! Be still!
Look sharp! Mine! Plenty left!
Soaring lightning dirt! With the
Hurricane strike! Where are you going? This one's mine!
Raising you up high! Double demon! Radiant grip! Bloody hell! Severing wind! The fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
Here, let me help!
Double demon fang! I can carve through
Switch to
armor!
offense! Far
Charge
enough!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Here I come!
Here!
Sword Rain out!
Piercing
Prepare to be
roar!
dazzled!
Water, hear my call!
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine!
Lightning stick!
Burning strike!
Strike! I'll thank you! Time to let it rip! Double demon fang! Be still! Heal my weary coming through.
Biggest gripe is no couch co-op. That is a lot of people's gripes.
Scarlet Inferno. Double Demon Fang.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I don't have any particularly strong feelings about it because I don't, I play by myself. So yeah. Elemental Cape. A rare cape containing earth, water, fire, and wind astral energy, with each element requiring a different art formula to embed onto the fabric.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable for that.
Going in.
Negative
On guard. Lancer, that'll bring you down.
No escape. Double Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you.
Come and face me.
Going in. Searing flame. Look sharp.
Double Demon Fang.
No
dawn, no break.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Take this.
The fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Double Demon Fang. Sword up.
Damn it. Out of ammo.
No further.
Here, let me help. Inferno.
Sword rain. This one's all mine. Tonight with black and gray.
Healing. Make it
I can do without this pain.
Going in.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Double Demon Fang. They smite with black and gray.
Igneous discharge. Healing
Soaring
circle.
Light Spear.
Appreciate the help.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Double Demon Fang.
Searing flame.
Anything in armor is all mine. Not a chance. Burn.
Mega ray.
Everlasting shot. I'll smash you. Eagle Ray. Double Demon Fang.
I'll think
Megasonic Thrust. Double Demon Fang.
I feel rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
I'll fix you up.
Arts are being interrupted.
This one's
No
mine.
further.
This one's mine. Into the shadows.
Double Demon.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish shield and faith.
I owe you one. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hurricane
Point blast.
Lick shot.
Soaring Light Spear.
Radiant flare.
Burn.
Out of ammo.
Here I come.
Inferno. Do it.
Soaring Light Spear. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Bye-bye.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
That's open. Oh. So we're leaving. Pretty sure this is it. This has been a lot of build-up. So I think it's side quest o'clock now. I think we got stuff to do. We got some cleanup.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A skit.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Why would you say that?
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Why would you say that?
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her.
Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Oh my god.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Nothing.
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
I like your
A little
face.
birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Another skit.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
Married.
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Nagal.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Is there a special cutscene if I cook him?
Friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team.
I still need more tofu. A creepy crawly tangent.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There's a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Girl.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
Dohalim just freaking everybody out.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Alright. Side quests. My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. It says that the wedding is to be held at Saxleo Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. It's time for a wedding.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Just teen boy things. I wonder how much side quests I can get done. Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here! Great, let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak. I totally forgot that Dohalim was officiating.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Today, I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings of this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife Kagari.
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. Damn.
What?
Wait, really? Yeah. Ah. Yay! Aww.
Nice try, you two.
Better luck
next time.
Okay.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone.
Oh my gosh.
How could I?
You set her spiraling.
Please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alvin?
Huh?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
What? There'll be plenty more bouquets to
There's
catch.
also this one from me.
What?
So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
A gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic-sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun, and should be treated as such. A ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebration. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. Transcendent Matchmaker. What is this one? Novus Solo Training Grounds. That's the Coliseum stuff.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
I was like, this looks like a wedding venue thing. Alright.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Alright. Maybe? That was a real pain to do. Go to the palace, library. Ulzebek. Oh god.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Wow. You know what? Sure. What the hell? You're so bad. Oh man. Let's put them back in their wedding outfits. I do like their wedding outfits.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Yeah!
You folks are staying pretty busy. Oh,
Hey.
could say that. Seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grenar. I try. Think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? Is that it? What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. You don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Brenner, cut him some slack. Oh, what did I say? Yeah. Huh?
Yeah!
Anyway, I just remembered that Nath said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
He scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean, your dad, still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. Not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but I have to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nate?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is gonna make me feel any better.
Huh?
Oh, hey, you guys. What can I do you for? We were gonna ask you the exact same thing. Grenner sent us to talk with you. Said you had a favor? Favor? Favor. Oh, I know. You know the Igleo Wastes? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Make sense? Guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens? More or less, yeah. Not asking you to do it, Elfin. I want Law to take care of it instead. Me? Really? Got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
Alright.
Good. Get to work as soon as possible. You need to break the barrier to get it done? That's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear? What is with these guys? First Grenner starts acting weird, and now Nate. Wait. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. The least I can do after what I put these guys through.
Got it.
I'll be back. Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. I think...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Realm Unifier. This should look crazy, bro. Iron pipe? That's so funny. Where do I get an iron pipe? That's a hell of a bump. Dragon blood. Doing a lot. Ominous eyeballs. Still need to... I want all their joke weapons. I don't know how bad though. Zendir scales, statue heart, gloaming crystal. Whoa. That looks crazy. Oh, those are fashionable. Kinda like those. They have matching weapons. Heavenly Gaze, oh that's kinda spooky. A holy book said to be blessed by a higher power, rains judgment upon the wicked and shall purge the world of hatred and resentment. This one's cute. A story about a young girl and boy who go on a journey in search of light. The protagonist's saga ends with a dramatic, unbelievable conclusion. Oh. money. Naturally.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Such a big motivation for me is fashion. Oh, I was wondering if I could get a skit. It's fine. Let's go to the wastes. Don't know if I'm high enough level for this. We're gonna fuck around and find out.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle? Yes. So one of Hoodle's pals is on this map. Which means I gotta go check. I gotta look around.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Oh, you came. Nath told me to expect you. You'll find the Zoogles further ahead. Careful with them. I think you should be here for this. Sure.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really?
I could
So that's the
punch
Zoogle,
it.
huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Is it?
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Let's see how bad. Level 53. That's not bad.
Out of our way! A wailing banshee at once! Is it high? Just back it out again! Just go for the weak leg! There you go! Don't let up! I can do this all day! I can do this all day! Healing Hear me! All
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! Slut!
If it's in the sky, it's not a
Tofu!
deal!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm just getting started! Throwing left spear!
Outstanding form!
Did you hear it now? Rising Falcon! Not today!
I'm all stuffed
Swirl
up!
blade!
Magna
Try
Blade!
this!
Astral energy!
Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing magic is
Take
there!
it on it! Now I see what... You require a hand.
This'll come in handy!
Throwing right spear!
Hurricane!
Rising Falcon! Lightning thrust! Coming through!
Isn't it time?
I can
I
carve
really
through
do.
walls.
Glacial spear.
Double
Here's
demon
evil.
fang. Dust to dust.
Hold on.
Now
Amazing. Here, hope this works. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to
demon fang.
with my healing
The
arts to
flame
accomplish
inside me
this.
yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Divine burn.
Now we're not. Now you're talking. Can't get out of this. Double demon fang. Try this. Infernal bullet. I can carve through armor. Take this. I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer. I'll bring you back from death's
Double
abyss.
demon fang.
A chain between heaven and earth. Wailing in
Double demon fang. Swallow blade. Flaming thrust.
Glacial spear.
No
Here's
further.
evil.
Double demon fang. Burn it out. Double demon fang.
Let's tear them up. Sweet now, glacial spear. Here's evil. Not on my watch.
Talon hurricane. Double demon fang. Watch this. Take this.
Raging star.
Swallow blade.
Be
Be still. Blue escape.
Now
you see what I can do.
Magic is there. It's weakened.
Rising
Sweet
thrust.
now.
This ends now. Inferno punch.
Mega ray.
Death blossom.
We
Inferno
master
thrust. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to use
Double demon
my
fang.
healing arts to
Take
accomplish
this.
this.
Whirlwind Here I come. I'm not done. This one's all mine.
Talon hurricane.
Double demon fang.
Here goes. Art Show you what my art can do. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Resurrection.
What a
I'll fit
relief.
you by. Dance to the wind.
Okay, here I go.
That they're not playing around.
Here comes a big one. I'm just getting started. Take this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Double demon fang. Ignite. Pieces. Attack time.
Sleep now. Get out of there together.
I'll finish you here and now.
Annihilation.
Double demon fang.
Vanquish burning strike.
These fists have got your name on them. Dazzle. Void blast.
That'll bring you down. See my handle?
Hurricane thrust. Burn. Burning light spear. Death blossom. Rising. Take this. No. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I haven't seen that in a while. I'm even a level 2 Ogie. The word. Oh, I'm dead.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Demon fang. Yep. Ma'am. I can carve through armor. Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Evil claw.
Be still.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Oh,
this.
you are gonna pay for that. Can't get out of this.
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang. This one's all mine.
Glacial
It's gonna
spear.
attack.
Right, watch out! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest swallow. Sleep now.
Double demon fang.
This will come in handy.
Double demon fang.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Is this it?
Don't give up. Spread. Resuscitation. Our next one's coming through.
There.
No more playing nice. Searing
Now or never.
Double
demon fang. In a vine.
Air thrust. Flare chain between heaven and earth. Ready to
Try
go.
harder.
Wailing
Not
Dancy
again.
of lightning.
Shattering. Be still. Pieces. Attack time. I've let you all down. Now I can let loose.
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang.
Resuscitation. All right, it's showtime. Take the magic is out.
Be still.
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Here I come.
Swallow.
Strike.
Double demon blast! I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar blast! Raging
Can't get out of
storm!
this!
They're not playing around! Celestial finish!
Burn it! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Double demon fang!
Lightning condense!
I'll smash you!
Thunder!
Come on! Dragon shell!
This one's mine!
I owe you one! Double stop!
Graviton field!
Double demon fang! You'll pay for that! Not my finest!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean
I can't
this
heal you
might be the
forever.
end?
No, never. Stay strong. I'll bring you back from death to death. Freeze resuscitation. Archwire, Leo Hall. Lightning condense.
Becoming more magnetic.
Glacial spear. Freeze laser.
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for law!
Illuminate.
Be still! It's too much!
The enemy is going all out!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far enough! Gale Force! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Don't leave me!
That did it!
Flames will roar! In here!
Double demon fang! This should do it!
Anything in armor is
Double
all
demon
mine!
fang!
I'll
Smash you!
Needle!
Be still! First strike! It's time!
I still got some fight!
It's on! No further!
Rising
Falcon! Burn!
Water!
Double demon fang!
Lightning
Now
blast!
it's through!
Eagle assault!
Rising
Steel! Let's let the marksman
Double
hit
demon
us!
fang! I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Hold on to
Be
your
still!
heart! Here I am!
Here I come!
Seal!
This should do
Get
it!
on in there with the others! I'm out of ammo! One there! Rip it! I'm on a roll now!
Not my fight! Take this! Not done yet!
Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Double demon fang! Here we go again!
A wailing
I'm on it!
into the shadows! Divine
away! Double demon fang! Try harder!
You require a hand.
Vanquish
Take
darkness!
this!
Anything is...
Armor is all mine! I'll smash you! Double demon fang! Be still! Face blast!
Leave resources to me! Celestial hammer!
Now I'm in the groove!
Can't be happening!
It was 7 elixirs.
Vanquish darkness! Alright! It's down!
Rising Falcon! Swallow dance!
Divine
Strike! Do it! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
It's fine.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Yeah.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's a letter from my
It's
dad.
from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on.
Dad.
If you
needs
have
this,
all
though.
of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Oh.
Zephyr.
Oh.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Okay. Sounds like your business is done. That's a relief. Now I don't have to stand here anymore. Like, it was a bit rough, but doable. Oh, right. I have to find Hoodle's friend.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with the...
Haven't made this yet. I only have one egg left.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Cutscene? Skit? Nope. I don't know what that means, Carl, but okay. It sounds like you're having fun. From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
Sure did. Did you guys put it there? No. Zephyr did. And his Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey.
Hey, chin up, kid. I still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you, it really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know? When you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. You know that?
I guess...
Figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you, while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal, anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. The only time I know in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He told me about that. But it goes to show, never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Took that threw it all away, I guess. So, what's your plan? That you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. One thing's for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man that both of my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, got something else for you.
This is...
The ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? It's my mom's. Yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
I won't. Thanks, you two. Oh. A ring precious to Zephyr that he used to keep on him at all times. A symbol of the familial bonds between Zephyr and Law. I don't know what you're talking about, Carl, but it seems like you're having fun. Increase normal attack limit. Actually, need to focus on finishing one of these other ones first. It's usually on the back lines though, so... It's just kind of whatever. Moral of the story, don't paste anything containing credentials into random websites. I don't be doing stuff like that. I do not. I do not do that.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Renan would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud.
Oh.
You'll see.
Oh.
Hey, Alvin. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, dummy.
Why is he talking about girls like this now?
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, are we having something new to
Eggs.
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Come on, lay some eggs already. What are you, chickens? I mean, I know you are, but that's not the point. Promise they'll be completely safe. I knew it. We've bitten off way more than we can chew with the Renans. It's too much to handle. Screwed. No matter how much strength we have on our side, no way we can beat the Renans now. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. It's okay. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Alright, we're fine, I think. There is an owl somewhere.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
But where?
My heart skipped a beat there.
Dispose of the trash.
Negative gate.
The Oath of the Renans, number 7.
Always replenish your stomach after a battle.
That certainly explains a lot about Balsif.
They're messing with you.
Out of our way!
Double demon fang.
Everlasting
Radiant
Negative
Searing Flame! Reload!
stalagmite.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I don't know where Hoodle's friend would be.
That's far enough! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Usually Hoodle will show up again if I get close.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. Cut.
Hurricane Blade!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Oh! A part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing, or long with it in hand.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Yes, it is.
I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Wow. I was like, wait, this is suspicious. So hug the left wall. Good old friend.
That's far enough.
Take it! Not a chance!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Hmm. Where could Hoodle Friend be?
Coming through!
Here I come!
Hear me, flame of death!
Here I come!
Seismic rupture!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Flaming!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Oh. Maybe here. Oh? Oh? Ah! Aha! Hi.
Ah, hoo hoo hoo.
Vivid sphere, a brilliantly colored sphere, the purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best leave it be.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Tohalim Antique Collector. As a relic whisperer of sorts on the hunt for ancient artifacts, Dohalim hopes to one day show them off and invite public interest. Aww.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Vest of Secrets. A vest made by a master craftsman in a far-off land, using only the best materials available. It took countless hours of hard work to realize. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa! Ow!
That what I was looking for.
Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang!
This is it!
They smite with blackened blade!
We're in good form!
I can come back? There's a side quest here. Alright, let me stay focused on one thing at a time. Hopefully. Maybe. Likely. That would be in Logsar.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right.
Why did this not occur to you?
It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shiana.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
You would
What's
be.
the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Okay.
I'm not so sure.
You finally solved the riddles. We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Splendid. I knew you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you are destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats and that shall inspire legends.
I see.
So that really was the instrument we were after. So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm... that's what she said. I'll be sure I'll get used to it fighting with it over time. Pardon me. I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. Might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I, sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand. Very well. I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making.
Dohalim.
I'm gonna have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly, as you well know. I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. I'm sure you are. Yes. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I gotta go. Bye.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
Who is serious?
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
I want to double check those materials for this iron pipe weapon. Is it actually equipment? It is. Oh man.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
These are a lot of other items. Probably, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make that weapon. Is it how I end my days? I'm almost starting to wonder if we would have been better off keeping the Rena around, as awful as it is to think about. Not over yet. That I might be gone. He'll have Alphen. He'll take care of it. Had it with everything. How many people are going to die this time, huh? Those bright-eyed bastards are thinking of coming back, ready to die. I'm out. I'll take as many down with me as I can. Parental love is a skill. What does that mean? Increases elemental defense, and resistance by 20%. Huh. Yeah, sure. You can hold on to that. Hi, Webmaster. Happy Saturday. Let's see what I'm doing. I want to check if there are owls around.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nope. Let's look at more side quests. Hell. Back here.
We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? I would put 100 years between us, which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? Couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now. You see—
Excuse me!
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. And let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. My head's starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong, if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright. I'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dig Faisal thinking that would dispose of it. It seemed to have survived the trip in space.
What?
Threw it out into space? That's so cruel. You wish for us to finish the job, I gather? That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. Never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? You could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
Thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself. Apparently not. Looks like someone's a little lazy to me.
Agreed.
I have mixed feelings, but I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, I'll look into it. Pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on. Get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention, the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. I think the doors are actually mini-bosses.
The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
I've heard if we line up here, we can stick you with, kindly ask for your help in our research. I could go back into the dungeon. I think there are mini-bosses, which is why there are teleport points now that I think about it. We end up waiting too long. I wonder if we'll end up going back into hibernation. Alright, but let's see what we can do. He wants a book. This is for that fishing spot. Can I go back to Lenegus? I can. Huh. You think it respawned? You think I can get Tofu? Think?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm glad Faria's not dead. That would have been really depressing. No, it didn't respawn. Where am I? How am I supposed to obtain more of this item? I might just have to grind it out some more. I kind of want to look over here. I did find one other owl.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A lot of your friends are here, Hoodle. There's still room for some owls on this perch. Oh, there you are. Huh. I wonder. I wonder where these other owls could be.
You finally made it.
And there's a bunch of skits
Rinwell,
around.
Tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Another one.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Another.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else.
Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
No.
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Are we good? Alright. So there is no Hoodle over here. No Hoodle friend over here.
You finally made it.
You guys want to rest here?
I think there's one in each section. Like a whole bunch of skits.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Aha!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design.
Game
by
design.
someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Ooh, the real Dohalim.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Circumloquacious?
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Oh.
I'll do my best. None shall escape my judgment. Here, let me help.
They smite with blackened blade.
We won that by a mile.
I wonder if there's more camp skins.
I won't forgive you.
Be still.
Hurricane
Eagle rage.
The heavens must be smiling.
You guys want to rest here?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Zealous taste testing.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious.
Oh no, the
Very
call
curious
out.
Indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the
Girl,
facts lead me to conclude
cease.
that...
Cease.
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Another one.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Okay. What have I not been able to cook because I didn't have any eggs? Wasn't able to have a parfait. And well. 28 minutes.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Bye-bye.
Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep. Can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
Oh, ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, wife.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Wife is first, always.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
A baby?
Just if you wanna... make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Nothing.
Huh? Dinner?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course. Dinner.
Right. Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
Intertwining hearts. I got an achievement for that. Oh.
Morning.
What?
Ready to head out?
Wow, okay. Sure. I feel like I have to check each of these areas for skits. I mean, with a timer like that, though, on this meal. What time is it? 2:40. I think I could get... I don't know. I want to check.
We finally made it.
I'm just gonna run. If I get a warning, I'm gonna head right back, but... Oh wow, it's just right here.
Armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Level 54.
That's far enough!
Save you! In a bind?
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You picked the wrong
Another incantation ruined.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Strike!
Where are you going? Piercing roar!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Anything in armor is all mine. Can't get out of there. Let me help. Rising Tiger Blade. Standing form. Radiant light. Source of regeneration. Regenerate. My turn. Burning strike. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Round and pound. Free. Down. You're all. Piercing roll. Rise and Negative
shine.
demon fang. Be still. Slay. Ignite.
Hurricane strike.
Rising Falcon.
A thrilling performance.
Hurricane strike.
Double demon fang. Flaming thrust. No further.
Into the shadow.
Double demon fang. Flaming thrust. Void blast.
Piercing roll.
Soaring light spear. Resonate with the earth. Double demon fang. Try harder. Now. Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do. Bloody
In the sky and beyond. Free blazer.
Void blast.
Denied. Let's keep up the pressure.
Soaring light spear.
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Evil ray.
Glacial spear.
In a bind.
Here's the evil.
Train harder.
It's weakened.
still.
Hurricane strike.
This ends now.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Hurricane strike. Going in. That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Double demon fang.
Armor won't save you. Water, hear my call. Spread. Burning strike.
Double demon fang. This
Glacial
one's all
spear.
mine.
Here's the evil.
Not
You're
today.
bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always
I forgot to buy more juice.
going to be around to heal you, you know.
Flaming thrust. Strike. You're my.
I'm going to
Double
need to use
demon.
all the power of my healing arts ready to go.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Free Blazer. I'll bring you back from depths of
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Annihilation.
Let us take to the fray. Double demon fang. Shattering the Imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul. Double demon fang. Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll bring you back to primed and
Be
ready.
still. Soaring light spear. Can't get out of this.
I'm going to need to use
Double
all the
demon
power
fang.
of my healing arts.
I'll thank you. Good situation. Watch yourself. Here comes the big one.
Glacial spear. Piercing roll. Never miss. Piercing roll. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Swapping.
You'll pay for that.
Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer.
Anything in armor is
I'll
all
bring you
mine.
back from death's abyss. There. How's this?
Double demon fang. They smite with blackened blade. Double demon fang. I'll smash you.
Annihilation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Double demon fang.
Train harder.
Oh my god.
Resonate with the earth. Double demon fang. On your Take this.
Magna Ray.
Shine.
Leave the charges.
Flaming thrust. Soaring light
Let the
spear.
marksman handle this.
Strike.
I owe you one for that.
Much obliged.
Freeze Lancer.
You know Renans and Danans have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Double demon fang. I can carve through armor.
benediction.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Glacial fire. Freeze Lancer. Lion power.
Fist up.
Water. Hear my
Double
call.
demon fang. Be still. Hurricane thrust. Strike. Soaring light spear. Eat dirt.
Aw, too shy to
Take
come
this.
Here, let me help. Hurricane strike.
Sword Lane Alpha. Double demon get out of this! You're mine! The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. Double demon fang! Shattering the pieces! Slag is double demon! Bringing you apart! Inferno crossing! Bloody holiday!
Very management.
Double demon fang!
Feel the medicine
Inferno crossing!
I never miss.
Seismic rupture! Be still! Dance them away!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of chaos.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
One more. Radiant
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all.
Piercing
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Circle.
I can carve through all! Double demon fang!
Now you're getting
No
serious!
further!
My head's spinning just watching you. Look sharp!
Elusive deity! Strike!
Time to shine!
Bathed in double demon fang!
One more.
Tiger blade! Sword blade! Sword blade alpha! Lightning thrust!
Gemini Alpha.
Rising!
This one's mine!
Kill! Double demon fang! Hit dog!
Eat dirt.
Try harder! Now!
There. One more.
Double demon fang! Rending you up! Bloody
This one's
howling!
mine.
Wide open! It won't escape me!
Inferno crossing.
Rising smoking! Not today! Double demon fang!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Downfall.
Captivity! Here I come! I'm ready!
Radiant
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
And it's fine.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Side quest. I wanna check something. It feels correct, but oh, I didn't have to do that again. Oh.
And here I am.
Fair
Out
enough.
of our way.
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation.
Hitting pile
Here's a
driver!
healing art.
Hold nothing
Stay
back!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Brutal torrent!
Blood, rending you apart!
Bloody demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
I owe you one.
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In a vine?
Going in.
I'm ready!
Power of water.
Not today!
Catapult!
Double demon fang!
Do it. Kisara frozen.
Hammer! Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Like, I have a guess. The teleporters ain't there for nothing. It is almost bedtime anyway. But... feels like it would be good to check. Like, it's giving mini-boss. Yeah, it's pretty easy to run it back, though. In the event that this is... yeah, this door's too small to be the final boss, right? Right? I didn't even get a warning. But this has to be a mini-boss. On the way.
What do you think this place was for?
Super ethical science.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Well...
looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay, boss arena.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Level 55.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary suit. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Ready and raring. Strike! I can carve through armor. Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Rising! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Catapult! Take this! It's on! Burn in hell!
You require a hand.
Rising
You're
thrust!
burning?
Strike!
Can't get out of this.
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Negative Sonic Thrust! Look shot! Flaming Thrust! Flash! I'm not done! Lion Power! Be still! Tiger Blade! Ready and raring! Elusive Deity! Flaming Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine!
Cure! Burn in hell!
Resurrection!
Void Blast! No escape!
Meteor!
I'll blind you with the snow! Flaming Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! I'll smash you! Flaming Thrust! Bloody howling! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Glacial Tiger! Tiger Blade! That'll bring you down!
Rising Falcon!
I'm gone!
Elusive Deity! Begin! Blast!
Tiger Blade!
Gale! Your art!
Flaming Thrust!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Falcon! Not today!
Inferno Crossing!
Rising Falcon!
Suicide I'm standing for! Here, let me help!
Void Blast!
Power of water!
Strike! Take this! I'll
Annihilation!
smash you! You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Be still! No escape!
Flaming Meteor!
Flaming
Inferno
Thrust!
Crossing! Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Realm and power! Annihilation!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take this!
Going in!
It's over!
Hurricane Field! Here's the
Rising
evil!
Falcon! Be still!
How about this?
Swallow Blade!
Meteor!
Here I come! Burn!
Take this! Blind and ready! Mega Ray!
Be still!
Inferno
You're
Crossing!
mine!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Falcon!
Igneous Discharge!
Be still!
How about this? Lightning Meteor!
Such unadulterated fury.
Searing Flame! Lunar Arc! Sight I never miss!
Dazzle! Elusive Deity!
Going in!
I'm not soaring blast! Strike!
Hurricane
Soaring the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm going to
paid for
use
that.
all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Be still! Ignite!
On guard! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! On guard!
Dazzle! Strike!
Look sharp!
Void Blast!
Dazzling Spin! I'm out of ammo!
Can you
Into the
take it?
fray! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
The fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
Lion Power! Glacial Spear! Here's the
Gonna
evil!
attack!
Right, watch out!
Ancestor!
Power of water!
Be still! Void Blast!
Glacial Prophet! Gemini Ultra!
Be still! Strike! Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Going in! Healing Circle!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'll fix this one's mine!
Shield and mace! Piercing
Here
roar!
I go!
Lightning Thrust!
Radiant here!
Void Blast! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Time to shine! Resuscitation!
Rising Falcon! Be still!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
That'll bring you down!
I owe you one! Lightning Thrust!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Searing Get!
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take this! Begin!
Shine! Radiant light!
Ignite!
Force of regeneration!
Soaring Light Spear!
Okay, here I am. In your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Can you take it?
Soaring Light Spear!
Everlasting darkness!
Lightning Thrust!
Take this!
Void Blast! Double Demon Fang!
Elusive Deity!
Far enough!
Dating pile driver!
Rising Falcon!
Begin!
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Be still!
Piercing
Strike!
Blaze
Void Blast!
Now you're getting serious?
Cure! Burn!
Burning Tiger Blade!
Rising Falcon!
In here! Discharge! Inferno Crossing!
Smash you!
This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Lightning Thrust! Strike! Void Blast!
Take this!
Rising
Will
Falcon!
this help? The power of light!
Dazzle!
Resonate with the
Rising
earth!
Falcon!
Swap it! Now forgive me. This is my
Healing
fault.
Circle!
Now I shall let loose.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
And I should be able to teleport back.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Yikes, bro.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
The horrors. Aha. Nope. Like each level should be. Aha! Okay.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Huh. Okay then. Right, so there's another section of dungeon. See? Math. Alright, I want to turn this in first. And then bedtime. Then bedtime real.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We found the Zeugle you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect from it. Oh, wonderful. Like I was right to ask for your help. Oh, can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It'll take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kizara. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridged the gap between Danans and Renans. You're finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yep, do as you like. I'm gonna return to my research now. Are we really going down this list? Oh my gosh.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Been waiting for you all. Now it's my turn. Listen up and listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight.
Again?
Freaking again? Why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? That doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell did you have to go and make it something so obnoxious? Why? For science! I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then you all appeared, as if answering my call. I hear you're all quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want to have you fight my creation, so I can finally know which of you is stronger. Well, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down. What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to do. What happens if one of us gets hurt? Got nothing to worry about? We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this. Right here, right now. So what? Are we doing it here? Oh, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in this station while you fight. I have a good spot lined up down on Dana. I'll transport you there. I expect good results. I assume you're ready? Let's go with no.
Well...
Let's repair first. See why you're such expert fighters now. Alright. We have more cleanup to do. More side quests. More side quests. I do want to finish these, level 60 side quests, at least. I can do that. I am level 52. Probably. Probably. Also, Kisara's dying. Alright. Well, good hanging out. It's nice seeing y'all. Have a happy, happy Saturday. I will be back tomorrow. All of my eggs. Tragedy. I never cooked this. Might as well.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Skit?
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Alright, I need to pick food that I haven't cooked before to see if there's a skit for them. Infernal Tongue. I've been needing that. Alphen might not sense any pain, but his taste buds are alive and well. In fact, his lack of pain might have simply made them stronger. Alright. Well, bedtime, real. I hope you all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Or a good weekend in case I don't see you. Oh yeah, sumimir's. Thank you, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I go eat. O'clock. Bye, bye-bye.